Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another Retro Night stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and we're here for Soul Calibur. That's the theme we're going with this month. Good to see you, Big Will. Good to see you, Verunius. Good to see you, Kaiju, and everybody else coming in the chat. It is Thursday, March 19th, 2026. So why Soul Calibur? Because I wanted to do another Retro Night based on a specific fighting game series. I've done plenty with Street Fighter. I've done plenty with Mortal Kombat. And last year I also did one for the King of Fighters. But I wanted to do something different, and I wanted to do a 3D Fighters this time. And I was debating on whether I wanted to do Soul Calibur or Tekken. And I decided to go with Soul Calibur this time. But I'll do a Retro Night based on Tekken in the future. Which, if I do, it's going to be up to Tekken Tag Tournament 2. But yeah, good to see you, Double Boy. Thank you for the watch streak. Everybody that had watch streaks, thank you for that. I'm back heating up some fish. Nice. Sounds delicious. But yeah, like Soul Calibur is a series that I've been into since... the first one I've ever played was actually the first Soul Calibur in the arcade. And then not long after, my uncle brought over his PlayStation just so that we could try it out. And he had Soul Blade. So I played that. But the first Soul Calibur game I've ever owned was 2 for the GameCube, which we sold it for years ago, like back in the mid-2000s, and then I bought it at Long Island Retro 2024 for close to the amount that we sold it for, like $40. Except the fact that I actually only spent maybe like $5. No, actually I didn't even spend any money on it. I actually had credit that was left over from a previous Long Island Retro, and I actually got some credit from like a different Long Island Retro Expo, so it added up. So I used it for Soul Calibur, and Soul Calibur 2 is just one of my favorite fighting games ever. It's actually my favorite fighting game on the GameCube. But I've played other games, and I do think that out of all the Soul Calibur games, the one that I did not like that much was 5. It wasn't a completely terrible game. I just think that they had some pretty weird choices that kind of dragged the game down for me. And Nova, the PSP one, I'm going to be playing it for the first time tonight. I've never actually played it before. Which is Broken Destiny. That one is pretty much a PSP version of 4, but instead of having any of the Star Wars characters, we have Kratos from God of War. And the thing is with Soul Calibur, like, the series is no stranger to guest characters. Like, 2 was the first one to have guest characters. Like, you have, thank you for the 4th Noble Boy. You have Link on GameCube, Spawn on Xbox, Heihachi for PS2, so... for the case of Heihachi, he was not supposed to be the character they were going to go with for PS2. It was actually supposed to be Cloud, but it just didn't happen. I really think that I think that part of it that didn't happen, part of the reason why it didn't happen was when Square merged with Enix, and then negotiations just died down. I used to play Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube back in the day. Just kind of stopped playing. I love Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube. I loved it. Let's see, but I will say though, I've compared all 3 characters in Soul Calibur 2, like the exclusives. The GameCube one is my favorite because I like Link the most of the 3. Heihachi's the weakest. Spawn is decent, but he plays of a certain style that doesn't exactly work as well for me. But he's definitely better than Heihachi. I just feel like Heihachi does not fit I just feel like Heihachi does not fit this series whatsoever. Soul Calibur 4 was my entry to the series, then went back to Soul Calibur 2. Love that one. Nice. But give me 1 second. Sorry, it's just that my mom just came in the room asking me a question. But yeah, so random wielding an axe for spawn. Yeah, they just had to give him a weapon. Yet Heihachi has no weapons. It's just his fists. He used some sort of like brace, but it's just his fists doing the fighting. Yeah, if Soul Calibur 4 was your entry to the series, mine was the first on the arcade. They had trouble rendering spawnscapes, so an axe they gave them. I see. And because Namco also had a license to make a Spawn game, which they did for PS2 and Xbox. I think GameCube had one, I'm not sure. Spawn was supposed to be an exclusive for PS2 and Xbox. But no, he was supposed to be on both. And originally there was no GameCube version. The only reason there was a GameCube version is because Nintendo wanted it. That's why they decided to keep Spawn as Xbox, and they were going to go for Cloud for PS2. But when talks between Square and Namco fell through, they went with Heihachi. 3 had no guest characters, but it's I believe it was the one where they had the creating your own character. 4 had Darth Vader, Yoda, and the Apprentice. The Apprentice is from The Force Unleashed, because that game was coming out after Soul Calibur 4. Hey, Son, good to see you. And then there was also Soul Calibur Legends, but we're not touching that tonight. That's not even the same type of gameplay. I know Tekken was popular, but I'm surprised they didn't do a Tales rep. Yeah, like, you'd think that they would have done a Tales rep in a Soul Calibur game. Like, I felt that what they should have done was put I would have put Yuri, Estelle, and Flynn, at least those 3 characters from Tales of Vesperia, as DLC for Soul Calibur 4. But the thing is, when Soul Calibur 4 came out on 360, that's the only version that we had here. The PS3 version that they released later on was only in Japan. Which, when we got the remaster, they based it off of the PS3 version with the extra content. But it would have been nice. It honestly would have been nice. They did put Lloyd in Legends, but they should have put, if anything, I think that they should have put some Tales characters in Soul Calibur. Like, hell, even in 6, they should have put Tales characters in there. They would fit in. 5 had Ezio Auditore from Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. 6 had a bunch of guest characters. But here's the lineup that we have. We have Soul Blade for the PS1, which was originally Soul Edge in the arcade. Then you have Soul Calibur. I'm going to be playing the Dreamcast version of the game. Soul Calibur 2, I'll be playing all 3 versions. I'm going to do the PS2 version first, then the Xbox, and then the GameCube version. Though the GameCube version, I'm going to be playing it through NSO. Then there's Soul Calibur 3 for PS2, Soul Calibur 4 for PS3, where, like, I have all the DLC characters. Then I have Soul Calibur Broken Destiny from the PSP, which is Soul Calibur 4 on PSP, but with Kratos instead of the Star Wars characters. And then you got Soul Calibur 5, also for PS3. And Veridius, I did set up the PS3 emulator. I got the stuff that you sent me, and I tested it out. It works. Though sometimes the sound can get a little bit crunchy, but it's not, I hope it's not going to be that bad. But other than that, everything else should be good. But yeah, Soul Calibur, this is a series that I've always enjoyed. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to go. In the meantime, the schedule for the rest of the week goes like this. Tomorrow's Mario Kart World, because I'm going to be a part of 8-Bit Josh's Raid Train, which is the Mario Madness Raid Train that he's doing. I have the Friday night slot at 9 p.m. So if anyone wants to come in for Mario Kart World, we can do that. And then on Sunday, I'm going to do 2 streams. I'm going to do Pokemon Fire Red, where I'm going to be playing that for a few hours. And my goal for Fire Red on Sunday is to do the entirety of Silphco, as well as the Fighting Dojo and the Saffron City Gym. That's my goal for Sunday stream. And later that night, we're gonna do a Share with Shellshock episode. We're gonna talk about conventions, because we got, like, there's gonna be convention stories. Like, it's pretty much it's kind of a sequel to the cosplay episode in a sense, but also, like, it's different because we're talking about conventions. Whether it's gaming, comics, anime, and like anything that works, because it's basically just entering a completely different world. So we'll definitely have a really good discussion on that. But yeah, so anyway, so Soul Calibur. The series was not always called that. It was supposed to be Soul Edge. And the reason for that is because there was a weapon called the Soul Edge. But when they brought the game to PlayStation, there was a trademark issue, because there was somebody who trademarked the name Edge for gaming. So if you wanted to use Edge, you couldn't exactly use it. So they changed the name to Soul Blade outside of Japan. It was still Soul Edge in Japan. Oh, Edge Magazine. That too. So they called it Soul Blade. And then from there on out, from the next game onwards, the series was rebranded to Soul Calibur. But the thing is that if Soul Calibur was called Soul Edge 2, that's what it would have been, and they would have just kept calling it that, like Soul Edge up until like now. But there's been a total of 7 games, plus there's a side game, the PSP one, and then there's also a spin-off, Soul Calibur Legends. Then EA fought back when they released Mirror's Edge and humbled the guy. One of the few times EA was a good guy. The rare EA victory. The rare EAW. Alright, anyway. So, let's switch over here. We're going to do Soul Calibur 2 in a little while. But first, we're going to do Soul Blade. Soul Blade came out in the arcades in 1996 as Soul Edge, and then it released on the PlayStation in 97.
Namco. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords.
Eternally retold. We're letting the music go. Top 10 anime intros. Shine on to see how far we've come on the journey. This has no business being good, but it is. To carry on deep in the night. Hearts. So good. Let's go. Soul Blade. Let's go. This is the theme for your video games. Yep. Yeah, Maximilian dude uses that every stream he does. All right, let's see. Exit. There's original and there's arrange. We're gonna use the original arcade soundtrack. All right. Character change to continue? No. Yeah, Maximilian uses that. Character select mode, we're gonna use the arcade character select mode. We will not change characters that continue. Ring size, we'll keep everything as it is. I just wanted to make sure everything was good here. Yep. I'll start to exit. All right. All right. Edge master mode. All right. Set the difficulty to max. We'll do a default.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Let's see who we got. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit. It might be a little bit loud. All right. We got Mitsurugi, Sabitia, Taki, Rock, Huang, Cervantes, Valdo, Lilong, Xingmina, and Siegfried. We're gonna go with Siegfried. He's always been my main. That's the alternate. Now, Killing did not debut here.
Battle 1. Fight.
You're a Maxi main? Nice. Like, so when you look at the buttons, it's a low attack, high attack, kick, and then like right over here is guard. Oh yeah, this had English voice acting. I think this is the only game in the series where Siegfried has short hair, because every game afterwards he has long hair. Certain moves that he normally would have, he doesn't have them here.
With the victory of Siegfried, you win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Because this game runs in the same engine as Tekken 2. Same arcade board too. Which is Namco System 11. Tekken 1, 2, and Soul Edge used it. Ow.
Siegfried.
Yeah, Siegfried. Yeah, the main two characters are Siegfried and Mitsurugi.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's like, because I remember when I first got into the series, because the only weapon-based fighting game that I played prior to this, like the only weapon-based fighting game series I played prior to this was Samurai Showdown.
Final battle. Fight.
But to see a game like this in 3D was wild. But not this game particularly, but the next game.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried.
I know there were some characters that went away for a while. They came back much later.
Stop me.
Mitsurugi.
Battle 1. Fight.
The first 3D fighter was Virtua Fighter 1. That would, for me, that'd be Virtua Fighter 2. But this is,
Out of the ring.
but this was not the first weapon-based 3D fighter I've ever played. But still, that would be Soul Calibur. No, actually no, that's not even Soul Calibur.
Never had easy.
It was actually Battle Retold Shinden.
Fight.
But Soul Calibur was the one that wowed me. Battle Retold Shinden I thought was alright for what it was back then. But it's like Soul Calibur 1 and then playing this game? Oh, Samurai Showdown, like, yeah, that was my first one ever. But I'm just saying in 3D.
You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
And then we did get Harumaru in Soul Calibur 6 as a guest character.
Battle 1.
But
Fight.
I'm still waiting for a death battle episode where you have Harumaru versus Mitsurugi. That needs to be an episode. They should have done that one already.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
They are taking requests now from fans. The thing is, I have plenty of requests on what I want them to do.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended.
Yeah, since they went independent, yeah.
Siegfried. You win.
Because they are not part of Rooster Teeth anymore.
No
So,
one can stop me.
or no, no, they actually are. Rooster Teeth as a whole went independent. So they are still part of it. Because Rooster Teeth used to be owned by Warner Brothers, and then like they got out of there. So they want to start doing things like for fans.
Out of the ring.
Out of the ring.
The grueling battle. You win.
No one can stop me.
Battle 2.
Let's see. You know what I kind of want? You know what's one type of fighting game I've always wanted? Like, you know how we had Pokken, which is basically Pokemon in Tekken style?
Never had such an easy victory.
What if we would have had a Soul Calibur game,
1. Fight.
except it's a Zelda themed Soul Calibur or Fire Emblem? But I honestly would have preferred a Zelda one, to be honest. I would be so fucking down. Because if we could actually have Pokken, and Pokken was great, and they did a great job with it, I would have loved a Zelda style Soul Calibur game.
Battle 2.
I mean, Link with the Weapon Master, like with all those weapons, was fun. Just find the right weapon he would use, and you're good. I think Huang only appeared in a few games.
Siegfried stood against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Yeah, Star Wars would be great too. So for
Final battle.
sounds good, yeah. If I have to use that for troubleshooting, I'll do it. You can feel free to send it to me. Oh, I did see the Metal Sonic versus Cell episode, and that was good.
With the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
I have. If I had to think of a death battle episode I want to see, Leonardo versus Tommy, the Green Ranger / White Ranger. Yeah, that's how wrong.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest.
And the caveat for Tommy is that he's not allowed to use Zords. He's also not allowed to bring up any other Rangers, and Leonardo cannot bring up the other Turtles or any other allies.
Final battle. Fight.
Ow. Nice, let's go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of You win.
You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Indeed. Sumina.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh yeah.
The grueling. You win.
Have you ever had moments in which that your health is low, your opponent is about to attack you to knock you out, but then you just get like an attack out very quickly and it hits them before they hit you, like just before? Like any of those critical moments where you see yourself about to lose and you just do like either a command or just a simple like attack and you just win? Because I've had plenty of close calls.
Battle 1. Fight.
Svaldo. I forgot if this game had hidden characters, but I'm pretty sure they did. Because if Tekken had hidden characters that you had to fight against before the final boss, then I would assume this game had them too. Oh, nice. He was about to slash me, but I hit him. Hey, Mach 5 Mike, good to see you. As a Siegfried main, yes. Last minute kicks, which are his fastest attacks, have saved me multiple times, yes. Yeah, I too am a Siegfried main. But in Soul Calibur 2, it's just Nightmare because that's what he was fully Nightmare in that. But in Soul Calibur 1, like, you do have both Nightmare and Siegfried. Nice.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
I took out Voldo.
Win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Let's go. And there's Cervantes, the pirate flag. I just finished watching One Piece today. Nice.
Fight.
Falls into the water. Oh, the Netflix one.
You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Just looking at the HUD, that like when you look at the life bars and everything, timing. With the exception of the clock on the middle, like everything is pretty much Tekken 2 style, Tekken 2 coded. Because it's the same engine. Ow!
Siegfried stood again. You lose. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah. I guess they were figuring things out for the series. Like, I've always felt that like The air attack like that, like they just fucking took that from fucking Virtua Fighter. Tekken used it too.
The grueling battle ended with the
Because I always associate like those random air attacks like from fucking Virtua Fighter.
No one can stop me.
Alright. Alright. The swing is kind of sick for a PS1 game, yeah. Oh, but now we got Soul Edge.
battle 1. Fight.
Ah, he grabbed me.
The grueling battle
CPU, GPU, audio, and I/O settings for RP, CS3, and Discord. Thank you.
Vengeance for my father.
Battle 2. Fight.
And this dude is one tough motherfucker. But I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Ow! Damn.
You lose. Final battle. Fight.
Perfect, let's go!
You win.
Let's do it.
I never had such an easy victory.
There's 2 endings that you can choose. 7 golden letters. Well deserved, well earned. But do you want the Soul Edge? Or do you want to destroy it? Oh, I forgot I don't have a choice. It just happens. Wait. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, because this is the bad ending. And you want to know what's the funny thing about this? This is canon. This is canon. Because he becomes Nightmare. I don't know how it works with Soul Blade, but I think there are different conditions for which ending you get. You can choose the ending in Soul Calibur 3 though. Yeah, that you can. And then Siegfried succumbs to the Soul Edge. But this game is awesome. My other main nightmare. The music is good though. Which is why he's a hidden character in Soul Calibur and Nightmare is playable first, yeah. Yeah, because in the first Soul Calibur, Siegfried is basically like, what if he didn't succumb to the Soul Edge? But it was clear what direction they went with in 2. And then 3, they were trying to do a redemption arc for Siegfried. Robert Belgrade? Isn't that Alucard? Isn't that Alucard's voice actor? Because that name definitely does sound familiar. Either way, Great game. Siegfried in Soul Calibur 1 is basically an epilogue for Nightmare losing at the end of that game, but then he reverts by the time of Soul Calibur 2. I see. They do need to bring back Soul Calibur. I always thought it was more popular than Tekken back then. Yeah, because six
will never die.
6 did not perform that great. I mean, it sold well, but it didn't sell as well as they wanted it to. All right. So that right there is the first Soul Calibur, or rather Soul Edge. But let me get the Dreamcast ready because we're going to do Soul Calibur 1 in just a little bit. I want to make sure to get that set. So for Soul Calibur 1, like I said earlier, the first time I've ever played that game was in the arcade, but the arcade version was running on PS1 hardware. So when it came out on Dreamcast, it was superior in every way. And why is that? Where's Soul Calibur? Right here. Why is that? They completely redid the graphics and everything. What the hell? Why did it stutter? I just hope that it only stuttered for that. Playing the arcade version of Soul Calibur a few months ago, seeing the difference in the graphics was wild. Yep. Oh. Let me reload it because I'm gonna have to fix that. Give me one moment. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm gonna fix that real quick before we start it up. Video, let's turn VSync off. And let's try OpenGL. Maybe that might actually fix things. All right, done. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Let me go fix that. Let me go fix the screen. Give me 1 second. Huh. All right, fixed it.
Namco.
And I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. I think the widescreen might have caused a couple of issues, like the forced widescreen. But we'll have to roll with it for now. This is so good, though. Yeah, Cervantes' return as well. Custom intro so fun to play with. Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Killick made his debut in this game. Here we go. The original Soul Calibur that was on the Dreamcast.
Soul Calibur.
Another reason why I also like Donatello. Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
We have Huang unlocked. We got Killick, Mitsurugi, Sophia, Ivy, Voldo, Astroth, Taki, Nightmare, Maxi, Xianghua. We're gonna use Nightmare.
Versus Ivy.
This one does not have an English dub.
Fight.
Nice.
You win. Battle 2. Fight. Out of the ring.
Like, while Soul Edge ran on the same engine as Tekken 2, this game ran on the same engine as Tekken 3. It came in the arcade. It came out in '98, a year after Tekken 3 came out in the arcades, and the same year that it came out on the consoles. We got this on Dreamcast in '99, and it was an upgrade. It looked so much better than on the arcade. Yeah, Nobuyuki Hiyama. Yeah, he voiced Yoshimitsu and Nightmare and Siegfried. Like, he's been voicing him since Soul Edge. But this is the only one to not have a English dub. But it's a really good, like, Nightmare voice. Ooh, damn. That'll hurt. Soul of Nightmare.
You win.
Blood, darkness, come on to me. Used to play this game for hours. It's like if I want to play this in the arcades, I would play until like someone drags me out of it. I've only seen this in the arcades a few times. The first time I've ever played it was actually at a pizzeria sometime in '99. Because I remember it was a summer. It was like right after I finished 7th grade, but before I started the 8th grade. And I played this with my brother, and we enjoyed it. We had fun with this. If I would have had a Dreamcast back in the day, this would have been one of the games I would have had. It was a huge difference when you see how it looked on the arcade and on the Dreamcast. One of the things that I should have actually, when I did the fighting game podcast the other day, one of the things I should have mentioned was how, like, people back in the day, like, how we grew up playing lesser, like, the console versions felt like lesser versions of the arcade games. Because, like say, we want to play Street Fighter 2, you would play it on Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, and it doesn't look anywhere near as good as the arcade. But then you play a game like Tekken, it matches the arcade because it was built on PlayStation hardware. But this game is an example where like where a console port surpasses the arcade game. I tried playing Soul Calibur games in arcades. The button layout always takes me some adjustments since my muscle memory is on controller. That's fair. 100% fair. Namco actually did it with another game, Zone, after this. The original Tekken Tag Tournament. That ran on PlayStation hardware. Same hardware, same arcade board as this game and Tekken 3. But the PlayStation 2 version looks so much better. There's so many rats on there. Unsettling just to be able to fight when there's a bunch of rats all over the ground. Like, unlike Soul Edge, like, this feels like the nightmare I know. This is the Siegfried that I know. Damn.
This victory, you win.
It's like Namco was ahead of the curve back then. The late 90s was amazing. The late 90s, early 2000s was amazing for fighting games. Like, those were some of the best times for fighting games back in the day. The mid 2000s, not so much. But then the late 2000s, it started to get a lot better when Street Fighter 4 came in, and then we started getting better games. Yeah, that ring out was great. Oops. Ow. I love how, like, when the controller is not connected, it still says insert coin. When it should really say insert controller. Street Fighter 4 led the top to Knuckles, Capcom, Soul Calibur 4, Mortal Kombat 9. We had Tekken 6. Dead or Alive 5 came afterwards. There's a couple of themed fighting game nights I want to do. I want to do handheld. I want to do 2 parts of handheld fighting games. The first one would be like Game Boy, Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket Color, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. And the second part would be DS and PSP and 3DS. My rival. Where do you see Killer Instinct for Game Boy? It's actually not bad, by the way. Mortal Kombat Game Boy will be interesting? Oh yeah, it would be. Tekken Advance. Virtual Fighter Animation for Game Gear. What else? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival for Game Boy Advance. But then you have Mortal Kombat Advance, and that one is the worst. If I do, so for part 2, Tekken Advance, yes. So if I would, so part 2, like I said, is DS and PSP and 3DS. So, you'll see a bunch of stuff. And 3DS is going to have Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4 3D Edition. Better Alive Dimensions. There was a Blaze Blue fighting game on there. Hell, I'm also going to have Smash on 3DS there when I do the handheld fighting games part 2. For DS, there was Bleach, Jump Superstars, and Ultimate Stars.
Battle 2, fight!
Oh yeah, Tekken 3D Prime Edition. I do have that. That's actually how I watched Tekken, Tekken, I think it was Dark Vengeance. It was that 3D movie. If I could emulate the Vita, then I could do Street Fighter Cross Tekken on that. The time had come with countless souls stolen from brave warriors, the evil sword now transformed into an apparition of his father. Siegfried, my dear son. Father? Pierce me with the sword. What? I am nothing more than an illusion. Reflect back upon your sins and repent. Standing before his father's grave, he whispered to himself, is redemption possible? And so he embraced upon a journey with atonement as his cross to bear, embracing within his heart the last remains of his father. The legend will never die. You're a true hero. Tiger Electronics, you want to see that? You guys want to see Tiger Electronics? Be careful what you wish for. It's not even going to be that long of a retro night. Like, spending time on that would be monotonous. I don't think it's worth it. I can't do that. I can't do Tiger Electronics. It would not really be an exciting retro night. Yeah, people will be like joking and saying, do it, but in reality, it's not really worth it. Street Fighter Tiger Electronics? Yeah, because there was this, yeah, there was. I think there was also a Mortal Kombat one. Producing me wanted to sing Waveplay, yep. But this game is amazing. Yokohama Chinese Wushu Society. Oh yeah, because I think they did motion capture for this game. Namco. Yeah, but you want Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Advance, Game Gear, Neo Geo Pocket Color.
The legend will never die.
All right, so that right there is Soul Calibur. We're gonna do Soul Calibur 2. We're not doing the GameCube version yet. We're gonna start off with we're actually gonna start off with the Xbox version. Let me load it up.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
I had to lower the audio because it was very loud. It was at max volume. I had to lower it. The intro is going to be the same on all three versions. It's just replace the guest character for the one that's locked for the appropriate version. So in this case, Spawn. I've always wondered what if Soul Calibur 6 had a Switch port and it had exclusive guest characters for that version. Like Link would have been Breath of the Wild Link. Agreed, that would have been amazing. The reason it didn't happen is because of the Wii U sales. I would have bought it day one. I could definitely tell there's some emulation issues, but we're gonna have to go with it. Yeah. Yeah, because the issue at the end of the day came down to the Wii U being, well, Wii U.
Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, let me get the cursor out of there. Alright, so let's do it.
I'll crush you. Versus Cassandra. Silence.
I wonder who voiced Spawn here.
You're pissing me off.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yep. Keep in mind the Xbox does have some emulation issues, but we're gonna have to wing it. Yeah, Michael Richardson did voice Heihachi.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
I do think Spawn's better than Heihachi. Because he at least kind of fits in.
You win. I'm sick of this. Versus Nightmare. Silence. Hungry for souls, an evil force, and get the hell out of my way. Battle 1. Fight.
Spawn versus Nightmare, that tracks, yeah. I plan to stream this game has time limit. It does.
Battle 2. Fight.
I do plan to stream the what was it? I plan to stream the GameCube version of the Soul Calibur 2 Weapon Master mode. I would like to do that.
Final battle. Fight. versus Astaroth. Fool. The man.
Oh yeah,
from
the mission mode of Soul Calibur
Mist.
1, yeah.
Got no time for this. Exterminate.
If Sega brings Dreamcast to Switch to NSO, they need to put Soul Calibur 1 on there. They have to. They did release some Soul Calibur games on PS4 and 5. But I think you have to have PS Plus to buy them.
Battle 2. Fight.
Hey John, good to see you. The Xbox Live version ripped the mission mode out. Oh, you could actually buy them standalone. You don't need PS Plus. Good.
Versus Shanghua. She stand as the devil got you. Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah.
Win. Soul Edge. Battle 2. Fight.
Nice. And she still fell out of the ring.
You win. Before I change my mind. Versus Ivy. Silence. A difficult journey. Trying to piss me off. Battle 1. Fight.
Don't move.
Oh fuck.
Knockout. You lose. Battle 2. Fight.
This is the end.
Die.
Don't move. Don't move.
Ivy has a crazy move where you have to do a pretzel motion, but does massive damage.
You win. Final battle. Fight.
Don't move.
Where you going? Knockout.
Nice. Let's go. That moves more like a garlic knot.
You win. Wanda, is there still hope? Versus Mitsurugi. Silence. His motivation is the thirst for power. Nobody's gonna get in my way.
Bring out your Cycle Crusher, yep.
Fine. I accept your challenge. Battle 1. Fight. Ready?
I will say, out of all three versions, in terms of visuals, I think it looks the best on either Xbox or GameCube. PS2, not as much.
Battle 2. Fight.
But you wouldn't know it right now considering the emulation issues. Because I see how this normally runs on Xbox, and it runs very well. It's just emulation right now. Nice.
You win.
Gotta go back.
Final battle.
Yep.
Fight.
Running Star Wars Battlefront 2 on it is a bit of a pain at the moment.
You win.
Time and again, get out of my way.
I own the Xbox version, played the GameCube version, never touched PS2. I see.
Versus Raphael.
Oh yeah, Raphael faces off against whoever's the guest character.
You know about Soul Edge?
Phantom, what do you want of me?
You. Answer me.
Battle 1. Fight.
How boring.
Yep. Let's go.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
On guard. Get lost. Be gone. Sad. On guard.
Knockout. Final battle. Fight.
Okay, so question for everybody in chat. Who would be the most, like, ridiculous guest character from, like, a video game or a non-video game that could somehow work in Soul Calibur? Name me, like, a random character that uses weapons that could fit in here. I'd like to see what you guys think.
So this is Soul Edge. Looks like something that bastard wants.
So, yeah,
Versus Inferno.
I would be down for Ninja Turtles. I would be down for Power Rangers.
And a new era of terror has begun.
Yeah, Conan the Barbarian would be nice.
Final
Let's see.
battle. Fight.
Hey Derek, Sub-Zero, Scorpion? I don't know. He-Man. Yeah, that could work too. What about Captain Jack Sparrow for Pirates of the Caribbean?
Fight.
He had,
You lose.
yeah, he had Killing's weapon. My first continue.
Final battle.
Yeah, One Piece characters would definitely work. Ryu Hayabusa, yes. We also need characters from multiple characters from the Tail series.
Fight.
Pretty much any RPG that Namco has.
Fight.
Yeah, DOA did have yes characters. A Monster Hunter that played like the one in Marvel's Capcom Infinite, that'd be interesting. Let's go. I got another one. Just let Cloud Strife be in it, please. He should have been in 2.
You happy?
Cloud Strife. Oh, let's watch the ending. Oh, Dark Souls characters? Yeah. Or Bloodborne Elden Ring, yeah. The Hellspawn fought his way through a long-forgotten era to obtain the Covenant Sledge. With Maldogia's prize in hand, Spawn sensed an evil presence that threatened to twist and enslave him. What do you take me for? A fool? Spawn whispered as the grip of his clenched fist loosened slowly when the swirling vortex in time and space. Spawn returned to his familiar back alleys with nothing in his grasp. GG's, thank you. Back to the present day, yep. Because, like, they came from a different dimension. Rather than, because it's not the same timeline, they just happen to be from different dimensions. Alright, that's the Xbox version. Now, we're going to do the PlayStation 2 version right now, and then we're going to do the GameCube version. Alright, let me go ahead and get it ready. Give me 1 second. We're going to do the PS2 version. We're going to do Heihachi. Alright, let me get that ready. Get PlayStation 2. Let me see, where is it? Right here. Let me move this to the other screen, and I've got to switch windows. Hold on a moment. There we go. Yeah, that'd be a nice choice. I would oh, what the fuck? But I would personally want I want Tara Brantford. Pretty much any character from Final Fantasy VI, but Tara. If I have to pick one, it's Tara. The hero from Dragon Quest III. Oh yeah, Erdrick. I want him.
A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Let's see. Let me think of what else. Who else? Any Xenoblade protagonist? Yeah. There's a Hachi. If we had a Marvel character, Thor. For Marvel, Thor. For DC, either Aquaman or Wonder Woman. Although I'll probably just lean more for Wonder Woman over Aquaman. Characters from the Avatar: The Last Airbender series. Well, specifically Korra. I feel like Korra would be a better fit than Last Airbender. Let me think of what else. Who else? Yeah, Thundercats, sure. Sure. Sokka on a space sword, yeah. True. True. And if we're gonna have any of the Ninja Turtles, we also need to have Shredder. So for example, if they put like all four of the Turtles, we also have to have Shredder. Oh my god, Shredder versus Nightmare. Now that's a match. Travis touchdown. Dante. How would you feel about Dante, Zone? Dante and Virgil.
Soul Calibur.
And here's the PS2 version. Let's do it. It's a bit blurry because I can't find... I need to figure out how to make PS2 emulation less blurry. But I'll figure that out another time. Spinal from Killer Instinct? Sure, I'll be down. Alright, we're gonna play as Heihachi. Oh, we're going with this outfit.
Versus Cassandra. She chooses her.
And his voice actor is Kevin Michael Richardson. Yes.
Who do you think you are?
I'm going all out.
Battle 1. Fight.
Look, Kuma, no weapons. See?
That's all you've got? Not even worth my breath.
Battle 2. Fight.
His wrist gauntlets, yeah. I feel like if they used any Power Rangers, they would just stick to Mighty Morphin. Oh man, Jason or Rocky with the sword. Tommy with either the Dragon Dagger as the Green Ranger, or the or Saba the sword as the White Ranger. They would stick to Mighty Morphin.
Battle 1. Fight.
Zack or Adam with the Power Axe. Kimberly or Catherine with the Power Bow. Trini or Aisha with the Power Daggers. And Billy with the Power Lance. Yeah, Zero from Mega Man X. Or actually both. Costume. Mega Man X would be default, and then the costume would be the Mega Man Zero version. Do that. Yeah, we could get Lord Drakon, yeah. Let me think about our sword characters. Here's gonna be, this is, yeah, Alucard would definitely be a good one. Now here's another one.
Lies ahead of her.
The Pokemon Aegislash.
What's your name, little girl?
Because it's both a sword and a shield. So that in itself can work. So if we're gonna have a Pokemon rep, it's Aegislash. Has Konami and Namco ever worked together on anything? The closest thing I could think of is Smash, I think. Could Solid Snake work in Soul Calibur? Aegislash with recolors based on Soul Calibur and Soul Edge, yes. And also a color based on its shiny form. Okay, Raiden. Yeah, definitely Raiden. But Solid Snake would be better off for Tekken. Then again, they did put Clive in Tekken 8 and Noctis in Tekken 7, so...
Get lost, you're in battle 2. Fight.
Oh, perfect. Holy shit, let's go.
Versus Mitsurugi. His motivation
Snake versus Ichiban. That would be a match.
Who do you think you are? Fine. I accept your challenge. Battle 1. Fight. Win. Battle 2. Fight.
Okay. I know Soul Calibur has their own Yoshimitsu, but what if the Yoshimitsu from Soul Calibur meets the the Tekken version of Yoshimitsu? Because that's the ancestor, like, because the Soul Calibur Yoshimitsu is the ancestor to the one from Tekken. Oh, Joe Musashi, I'll be down. Yeah, Kunimitsu would be good too. Death Adder. Like if we have two Gold Axe characters, it's Death Adder and Gilius Thunderhead.
Versus Astaroth. The man from the black mist bore the light of madness.
Yeah. Riveting conversation. Oh, I just thought of another one, and it's another Capcom character. Strider Hiryu. I would be down.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, we definitely need the Monster Hunter. We'll also get a rep from Onimusha. They would probably put the new rep from Onimusha should there be a Soul Calibur 7.
Nightmare. Hungry for souls, an evil force enslaves him.
But
What's your name?
they would probably use the one that they use in Tatsunoko. Kaji no Soki.
One, fight.
Would Bayonetta work? I think Bayonetta would be better suited for Tekken than Soul Calibur. In my opinion. Hell, she would be better suited for Virtua Fighter.
That's all you've got? Not even worth my breath.
Battle 2, fight.
But that said, Bayonetta and Tekken would fucking rule. Oh, perfect. Another one.
Versus Raphael.
Here we go.
If you're eager to die, that's fine by me.
I would like that too. Bugfight Mike.
A worthy opponent.
Here we go.
Battle 1, fight.
Yachi, my goat. The thing is, I could actually play him just fine. I kind of prefer Spawn, but Hiachi's still pretty good.
Battle 2, fight.
But yeah, because Raphael faces against all three of the guest characters. You want to see Samurai Pizza Cats in Soul Calibur? I mean, I'd be down, but I'd be down. It's just, if you want to see that, that'd be nice. Dante, Bayo, Ninja Gaiden, No More Heroes. Oh, yeah. Like, imagine if Dante, Bayonetta, Ryu Hayabusa, Travis Touchdown, and Kratos were all the same game. And I'm gonna play as Kratos later on tonight, and when I do the PSP Soul Calibur.
You are not here to slay. Are we done?
Battle 1, fight.
You would think that Heihachi would be in a little bit of a disadvantage, given the fact that he doesn't actually have weapons, but he manages. This Raphael is pretty tough. I'm a Heihachi main in every game he said. The thrill to fight is me, yes. And that's just the way it works, John. You find a character that works well for you, and you stick with them, and it goes well. For me, it's Siegfried. I'm a Siegfried main. I mainly only ever use Nightmare 1 and 2. Because in 3, they split Nightmare from Siegfried. All right. One more. Nice. Let's do it. If Dante's guest star in Soul Calibur with his gun speed, they were limited. He probably would use them, but he would definitely use his sword.
Was boring.
The Gauntlet scatter design he has this game is cool. I have a costume in Tekken 8 inspired by Soul Calibur 2 design. Nice. I'm sure Dante could use his guns, but they probably be combo enders or something so you can't so endlessly. Yeah.
You think you can beat me?
Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun. Final battle, fight!
Bitch, I'm the king of Iron Fist. Lol. And he has killing supposed to happen again. All right. Fuck you. Let's beat him up.
Final battle, fight!
Is that Cassandra's weapon and shield? Yeah, it was. What? You're not knocked out? There we go. Let's fucking go. There we go. Got him. It's time for the ending.
Stronger than you.
I can imagine someone going through the entirety of Weapon Master Mode as a Hachi. That someone may most likely be me. Seeking battles, Heihachi threw himself into the vortex of chaos surrounding the evil blade. He fought capable warriors day and night, defeating them one after another. And in the end, Heihachi challenged the demonic sword that stood in the very center of the fray. After defeating the best, Heihachi came and realized that he was back in his familiar time. He just wanted some more fights. That's all he wanted. More fights. That's the PS2 version. All right. All right. So that was the PS2 version of Soul Calibur 2. Now that we've done Xbox and PlayStation 2, we're going to do GameCube. I love the unlock jiggle in this game too. Same. Let's do it. All right. Let me quickly... All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just quickly reset the Elgato real quick. Oh, yeah, because they added this. Let me move this downwards. I'll put it right down here. There we go. All right. Now let's play some Soul Calibur 2. Time for Link to shine. Yep. The version that made Soul Calibur 2 the GOAT entry. To me, best fighting game on GameCube. Hands down. Best fighting game on GameCube. Even beating the likes of Capcom vs. SNK 2 and Super Smash Bros. Melee. Those two would be second, like, within the top three, second and third.
Transcending history and the
World.
A
Tale of Two Souls, swords, eternally retold. So good though. Like, when I think about multiplayer games on GameCube, including fighting games, to me, this should be a quintessential game to own on GameCube. Whether you're into fighting games or not, this is still a fun game to play at parties. Want to take a break from something like Smash? You want to take a break from Mario Kart or Mario Party? Break this game out and have at it. This was the game that made me got the GameCube plus other GameCube games into Naruto Clash of Ninja. Yeah, that one was popular on GameCube as well. That and its sequel. Walking through a Target as a kid and seeing Link on a game cover that wasn't Zelda Smash Bros. Was a shock. Yes. We had to have this. It was so good. Like, if I was gonna own any version of Soul Calibur 2, this is the one. This one. Actual peak. Yes, actually peak. Like, I recently did a top like a tier list Monday where it was like a best, like a worst to best GameCube fighting game list. This was the one on top.
Soul Calibur 2.
All right, let's go. And of course, since I've done Heihachi and Spawn, makes sense for me to use Link. But I'm gonna change the controls for a moment because I need to fix this real quick. All right, so all right, yeah, B needs to be guard. Y needs to be vertical strike. Oh, actually, no, I didn't actually make A kick. So X will be horizontal strike. And then A is going to be kick. Actually, let's revert to default. Hold on, what was default? All right, yeah, that. Because this makes more sense, because this makes more sense for GameCube. But I want to fix this for using the Switch 2 Pro controller. So let me just do that. B needs to be guard no matter what. Kick needs to be A. And I'm gonna make, yeah, horizontal strike will be I think vertical strike should be X. Horizontal strike should be Y. And is there in-game button config? I thought there wasn't. All right, let me just fix that. Let me check. I could have sworn that there wasn't, but let me see. Oh, there is. Okay. Let's fix this up. Default settings. Okay, so let's do this. All right. So what we'll do is this is the horizontal, this is vertical. We want A to be kick. X to be B, and then this to be A. There we go. B still needs to be block or guard. However, I will add stuff. For example, because L has nothing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make L the same as R. I'm going to make, sorry, the same as Z. There we go. Because like L and R are basically the same as each other. Using this, they act as the GameCube Z, whereas like the triggers are the L and R triggers for the GameCube. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it like that. There we go. I want to at least add that. Great, awesome. Now let's go to arcade. That's not confusing at all.
Versus Taki. Her shadow moves with stealth and disappears into darkness.
There's Link.
I'm through with words.
It looks good though.
Battle 1. Fight.
There, that's more like it.
No escape.
It feels natural the way it's supposed to. The thing is that it only feels awkward if you're playing with this control scheme on the GameCube controller. You have to use default for that.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
No escape.
Let's go. I bring out my main Flash Arcade stick and it feels great. Oh yeah. Link has his own victory jingle. I love that.
Versus Nightmare. Hungry.
If I use Japanese audio, it would be the same. It would basically sound the same voice, but I'm using English voices.
Battle 1.
But Link's voice is the same in all regions because it's Link. The only thing is that Nightmare's Japanese voice sounds a lot more lower pitched compared to Link.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yep. What? Let's go. Come on. Ring out. You should have ringed out. Now you ring out.
Final battle. Fight.
A and B, B and K and A for stances. Okay.
Versus Astaroth.
Ha!
Black Myth. Battle 1. Fight.
They're throwing bombs. Yeah, I gotta unlock some of the weapons. The butterfly nets, the fairy sword.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
The Megaton hammer, the Biggeron sword, the Razor sword. Oh, fuck.
Final battle. Fight.
Fuck off, Astrov. Go fuck yourself.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
That's what you get for fucking around. Now you found out the hard way, motherfucker.
Versus Xianghua. She stands again before the start of a new legend.
Here I come!
Battle 1. Fight.
Oof.
You
Justice will
lose.
prevail! Just kidding!
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah.
Battle 1. Fight.
Nice.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
And there we go. We can move on to the next stage. Ah!
Versus Ivy. A difficult journey lies ahead of her.
Give up already!
Battle 1. Fight. Knockout. You battle 2.
Whatever. Fuck you! What the fuck?
Battle 1. Fight.
There we go.
Battle 2, fight.
The boomerang. There we go. Got the win.
Well, excuse
me, princess. We got the win.
Versus Mitsurugi. His motivation is the Battle 1, fight.
He does. I just need to figure out how to do it. Quarter circle back at A. All right.
You win. Battle 2, fight.
Yeah. There's also a whole version of it. Okay. Yeah, he does jump with the sword, doing the thrust.
You final battle, fight.
All right, I did it, but I need to do the whole version. Jumping spin attack is up in A, yep.
U9, battle 1, fight.
The thing is, I used to know some of these. I should have blocked that.
Battle 2, fight.
Oh, that was a stab.
No use. No use.
That was the up thrust from Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. There's always a reference for everything.
Battle 1, fight. You battle 2, fight. No use.
Yeah.
No use.
Nice. That was close.
versus Raphael.
There we go. This is actually my favorite one of the 3 guest stars cutscenes.
Watch quietly and learn.
Battle 1. Fight.
Because this one is like more lighter hearted compared to the other 2. And also the Legend of Zelda theme. Oh, that was close. Damn. Let's go.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah. But I like the one that Yuzo Koshiro did for Brawl. That was a good one.
You win.
What's next? Inferno? Come over here. I'm ready for you. Come on, Inferno. We're doing this.
Versus
Inferno.
the seal was broken and a new era of terror has begun.
Ganon sure looks different. Yep. He's got Nightmare's sword. That's not Ganon. That's clearly Vivagi in human form. Yep. He's got Killick's bow staff. Like Volga and Hyrule Warriors, so yeah. Oh, sweet.
Fight.
All right, final phase.
Fight.
Yeah, because I want to stream all 3 of them. I'm going to do that one first, because my plan is to do that one first. Fuck you, motherfucker. I want to do that one first, then I do Age of Calamity, and then I'm going to do Age of Imprisonment. I'll do the Fire Emblem ones in the future, but I'm more likely going to prioritize the Zelda ones. I'll probably just do the main story for each of those on stream, and if I want to 100% them, I'll do them on my own. That's what I'll probably do.
Fight.
Because I definitely want to do all 3 of them. I just want to be able to destroy Inferno and send them straight back to the depths of hell, where he rightfully belongs. And let's out. Let's go. And now he's out of there too. Now I beat this game with all 3 of the guest characters in one night. That's all good. So now we get to do Soul Calibur 3 after this. Link came to this world in order to defeat the evil which threatened Hyrule. After a long journey, Link finally succeeded in sealing away the terrible evil. In doing so, he not only saved his homeland from peril, but also maintained the tranquility of this world. Link then quietly left this world. A faint echo of his ocarina was all that remained. And back to Hyrule he goes. If Soul Calibur 2 was canon to the Legend of Zelda timeline, it would be in the same timeline where Link defeats Ganondorf and then the Demon King Ganon, and continues on from that timeline afterwards, like the same timeline where Twilight Princess was. Oh wait. No, actually, that would not make any sense. That's the timeline. The timeline. Twilight Princess is the one where fucking Link goes back as a kid.
Namco.
That would mean that this would be in the one where that has to do with Wind Waker. But either way, great game. No matter which platform. Although, I'll always recommend the GameCube one over the other two because of Link and also the fact that it just felt so good on GameCube. But that's Soul Calibur 2. Now we're gonna do Soul Calibur 3. Let me go and set that one up. Let me get that ready. So with Soul Calibur 3, I didn't play this one as much. I streamed it before on previous Retro Nights, but we're gonna play this one now. I missed these weapon character demos, which they made ones of the character Soul Calibur 4 onwards. Yeah, there is a mod of Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube that has all the guest characters, but they had to replace 2 characters just to get them to work. Ooh. Soul Calibur 3. This came out in 2005, only for PS2. Oh, they actually use THX. Oh, they just copied them. Okay, all right. Project Soul. Let's watch the cutscene. Let's watch the opening. This is supposed to be the redemption arc for Siegfried. However, Nightmare still creeps in. Like this one, I didn't really play that much. Still my favorite game in the series. Link's really fun and all, but I love this game's overall character and stage roster more. That's fair. I would absolutely want more Soul Calibur games. Like, I would have liked the collection. Even if they can't use the guest characters, I'd be down for a collection. But at least we got Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube NSO. What could you do for a collection is to use the arcade version of Soul Calibur 2, but it would come at the cost of single player modes. Yeah. At least I have a way, at least I have like a way to play the single player modes. I'll do Weapon Master on stream. Man, this game, like, I don't know why I didn't get this. I don't think I remember why I didn't get this game. I remember trying it out and not getting into it, but I felt like I didn't really give it a fair shot until I streamed this game on a retro night. I want to say a couple years ago, and I actually liked it better. Because I think it was Nova the artist who suggested me to do it. And then, like, I know that I've had a couple other people tell me that this was really good. Because I did a viewer's choice, and they were the one that requested it. So that, and then that's what got me to play it. I think that was in 2023, maybe, or 2024.
Soul Calibur 3.
Let's go.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
All right. Play through the character's unique story. Chronicles of the Sword is a single player campaign. And this is basically just the arcade mode. There's characters to unlock for sure. You got Siegfried, and then you got Nightmare over here. But that'll be Siegfried.
That's it.
That is a big sword. With his soul held captive by Soul Edge, Siegfried had continued hunting souls for the sword, but a showdown with a certain man in Ostersenburg Castle had provided him the opportunity to break free from the curse. At that time, he had succeeded in sealing the cursed sword with the spirit sword Soul Calibur, which had suddenly appeared. Now, in order to atone for his crimes and seal the cursed sword for all eternity, he made up his mind to set out on a journey once more. However, the whispers of the cursed sword that periodically echoed in his ears haunted him, and each time he was forced to cross swords with someone who had sought him out for revenge, Siegfried's mind was racked with guilt. He wants to redeem himself and atone for his actions. But let's go.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. I'm done with nightmares. Want to see my true strength?
Let's go.
Versus swordsman, fight.
I guess this game did not have a traditional arcade mode. They just made like a different type of story mode instead.
You win. You could never beat me.
We're just gonna go straight. We have branching paths. Seek knowledge in order to destroy. This is Soul Calibur 3 zone. It's Soul Arena is the more traditional arcade mode in this game, but you don't get endings. I see. Yeah, because I definitely want the endings.
Be her only salvation. I fear nothing. I will face my darkness.
Well, aren't we cheeky? This'll be fun.
Versus Ivy. Fight. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Time to die.
There we go.
You win. My life is not for your
The exact the wind jingle is exactly the same as 2's. Alright. Who am I fighting?
This is completely absurd.
Alright, here we go.
How do you manage to even exist? I'm annoyed. I'm going to make you disappear forever.
Alright, here we go.
You're the one that should disappear forever. Versus
Tira.
Fight.
Nice.
You win. Never again will I bend to anyone's will.
I could either pursue her or avoid chasing her. Let's see what happens when we pursue her. But we...
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Sinners need no mercy or sympathy. A futile effort.
Alright, let's go.
Versus thief.
A thief. That big sword has a really good reach.
I do not desire a false salvation.
But another condition behind it so you can't lose a match. Oh, it's Valdo.
Voldo, fight.
Let's go.
You win. I won't fail, even if I have to sacrifice my life.
A new item's been unlocked. I feel like being watched. Let's stop and see what happens. Prepare to defend yourself.
The fighter's face, and you could never understand.
We'll see, son. We'll see.
Will o' the wisp, fight. Ring out.
What the fuck?
You lose.
What the fuck happened there? I couldn't see anything. Yeah, the emulator didn't want me to win.
It's time for you to die.
I apologize, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, glitch out instead of ring out, yeah.
I shall hold a requiem for your soul. I guess I have no choice.
Let's take him down.
Fight.
Yeah, it feels like a Castlevania level. We had the clock tower. Next.
He has found the true meaning of strength. I must finish my duty.
Are you ready for this?
Versus Xianghua. Fight.
Xianghua. This emulator. Fuck.
You lose. 9. Versus Xianghua. Fight. You lose. 9. No longer. Versus Xianghua. Fight. You lose. 9. Leave me alone. Versus Xianghua. Fight.
Get out of here.
You win. Do not call me Nightmare. He lives only to challenge his own strength.
The Blade Seeker.
I've gotten rid of my weakness.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll die.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Fuck you.
You lose. 9. Let's do this.
You won't make it through this fight.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight. You win. I avoided your vitals. You'll live.
Sacred Mount Fuji.
A man veiled in mystery appears. I cannot die without fulfilling my duty. Or not die. Versus Yoshimitsu. Fight. That's it. Silence. You won't go anywhere.
Nice. Let's go.
You win. I cannot cleanse myself of this sin.
We're being watched. We are going to hurry on ahead. That whiff punish, yeah. Oh shit.
You will regret not killing me when you had the chance. You're no longer human, are you? Versus Raphael.
What happened to Raphael here? Like he was one of the protagonists in the last game, but what happened here? Hey, Dragon. Oh, he turned into a vampire for reasons. Ow. Like, I still prefer 2, but this game is still pretty good. 3's still good. How you doing? Oh. We did Soul Edge for PlayStation, then we did Soul Calibur 1 for Dreamcast, and we did all 3 versions of Soul Calibur 2. We did Xbox first, then PlayStation 2, and then GameCube. My favorite of the 3 guest characters is definitely Link. And then this game does not have any guest characters, but it doesn't need it. It's good. It's good enough.
You lose. 9. I'm done. Versus Raphael.
We have 3 Soul Calibur games after this to do. Soul Calibur 4, then the PSP game Broken Destiny, and then 5. 6 is not a retro game, so we're not doing that. In 6, they definitely did. There's a cameo character, but not a proper cast character in this game. Like, they should have put some characters from the Tales series. You'd think they would have put like characters and Tales from the Tales series in any of the Soul Calibur games. They did put Lloyd in Soul Calibur Legends, but that's not a fighting game. That's an action adventure game. Okay, hear me out. What's up? For what I played in Soul Calibur 6, it was definitely a return to form. Create a character costume that lets it look like Cosmos. Ooh, that's actually cool. What if? I'm listening. I'm waiting. Yeah, 2B was in that. We get Tales characters as replacements of the licensed guest characters like Vader, Link, etc. Yeah. So, what I would do is, Lloyd Irving in Soul Calibur 2 replacing Link. And if they can't use Spawn or Necrid, then I would add a different Tales character in that. But still keeping Heihachi. Yeah. They should put Valkyrie in the games. I know that Cassandra has a Valkyrie costume. Yeah, that's true, Mockfight Mike. They should put Gilgamesh from the Tower of Druaga, like that old arcade game that Namco made. Put him in Soul Calibur. Because he's the main character in the game. Like, you have your old arcade game characters to pull from. You can put them in Soul Calibur and in Tekken. Pac-Man for Soul Calibur? I feel like Pac-Man would be better suited for Tekken. Same thing with Mappy. But how would you guys feel if Namco made their own like all-star fighting game? Like we get like all the arcade characters, we get Tekken, Soul Calibur, Tails, Taiko the Drum Master would be represented in some way. Klonoa. Oh yeah, we can use the Pac-Man character in Shadow Labyrinth, yeah. Let me see. What else? Namco. I do have Shadow Labyrinth. I need to actually start that. I got the Switch 1 physical, and then I downloaded the upgrade pack on Switch 2 to get the enhancements. The Switch 2 version is free if you have the physical or digital versions of Shadow Labyrinth.
Impressive. I did not expect such power. But I did not come all this way just to die here.
We're definitely like it. Also add Cosmos in like the Bandai Namco All-Star game. But the question is, would they use anime characters? Would they use anime characters in the Bandai Namco All-Star fighting game? Because I feel like if they did, the ones that they would use would be like, they would use Goku and Vegeta, and they would use like Luffy and a couple of other characters from One Piece and Sailor Moon. I'm just gonna say this right now. Like, for a Namco All-Star fighting game, fucking put Doraemon in there, put Hello Kitty in there. Yes, I fucking want Hello Kitty in that. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Put Hello Kitty in that. Make it work. Also, Digimon. We have to have we definitely have to have Digimon in here. Like, we definitely have to have Digimon. Nino Kuni is another one they can use. They can use Nino Kuni. Yeah, Baden Kaitos for sure. They would definitely use that. Let's see. Dark Souls. Like, they would not use Bloodborne because that's Sony. So all Namco would use would be Dark Souls and Elden Ring. So no Demon Souls or Dark Souls. No, sorry, no Demon Souls. No Demon Souls. No Bloodborne. They can use Dark Souls. They can use Elden Ring. No Sekiro. That's owned by Microsoft, who owns Activision. And also, and Dustblitz is Nintendo. So they will only stick with Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Ace Combat, yeah. We definitely... but Ace Combat would probably be a stage. Same thing with Ridge Racer. But then again, if Sega could make a fucking race car fight in a fighting game, Fighters Mega Mix for Saturn, what's stopping Bandai Namco from making a Ridge Racer car fight Yeah, Klonoa for sure. No, Klonoa would definitely be in it. Let's go the Project X Zone route. True.
You're not going anywhere. You lose. Nice. All right. Versus.
Let's see. But they will find ways to make things work. But the thing is that if this fighting game, like, it would probably be like a combination of Soul Calibur and Tekken with their styles, but then they would also add some elements to make it more unique.
Nice. All right. Versus Abyss. Fight. What's wrong? What's wrong?
The Project Cross Zone, like, from what I play, is really good. I never finished the second one. I have finished the first. But I feel like if Bandai Namco made like an all-star fighting game, it would be really cool. They have like a lot of characters they can use.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Sorry, X, not Z. This fight is tough.
You lose. Nice. Versus Abyss. Fight.
Oh yeah, Pac-Man Fever sequel. I'm trying to get people from Madness to play that. Like, I'm trying to get people from Mario Party Madness to play Pac-Man Fever. But I also want to play Pac-Man Party. I heard that one's a better game. Then again, at the same time, I did get people to play the Mary Kate and Ashley game on GameCube. So at this point, we could just play anything. Like, I could think of some of the most weirdest party games we can do.
You're not going anywhere. What's wrong?
Even imagine Party Babies. Yeah, that game does. Like, they also have Tiger Jackson, Heihachi, and Astroth, in addition to Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. Like, if they made a new Pac-Man party game, they wouldn't even be, they still wouldn't be able to use Miss Pac-Man. They would have to use Pac-Mom.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
When you go to PAX next week, are you going to meet up with Clark? Yes. That's my plan. Yeah, there will definitely be shenanigans. You'll see.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
In due time, you'll see. Oh, it does. One year I want to go to the one in the West Coast in Washington.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
And this one year I don't go to PAX, there's a convention I've been wanting to go to for years. I've been wanting to go to MagFest. I've been wanting to go to MagFest for a long time. Oh, absolutely. I don't know what year it would be, but 1 year, 1 year I'll make it work. I'll figure it out.
Nine. All right. Versus Abyss. Fight.
Amagi still got me even with that. Yes, I'm doing 3 panels. On Friday afternoon, I'm gonna be doing the GameCube panel. Saturday afternoon, I'm gonna do the Nintendo feud, because we actually had Nintendo feud this year. And Sunday afternoon, I'm gonna do like the late morning to early afternoon. I'm gonna do the Game Builder Garage panel. Yeah, Nova's hosting the GameCube panel. The Nintendo feud is hosted by a good friend of mine, Rydia, aka Miss Silver. She is from Street Pass Boston. And then Sunday, the Game Builder Garage panel, that one is hosted by Azran127. It definitely does. Because last year, because Azran has done 2 Labo panels, one in 2024 and one in 2025. I thought that would have been it for me. Like, I thought I would have got it. Almost.
Versus Abyss. Fight. What's wrong?
Fuck!
You lose. 9. Versus Abyss. Fight. You lose. 9. Versus Abyss. Fight. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, come on.
You lose. 9. Versus Abyss. Fight. You lose. 9. All right. Versus Abyss. Fight.
Wait, you did?
Make it a blockbuster night.
Well, I don't know what happened there, but thank you anyway. I don't know. I've been hearing some people say that like there was. You want to know what happened? Also, I've actually followed somebody not too long ago. Like, and then like I noticed that I was not following them when I know I've had them follow for a while, and I never actually unfollowed them. So I don't. It must have been a Twitch thing. But it's so weird though. Yeah, there we go. Finally, this guy was tough. Wait, is he dead? How are you gonna be in my? Yeah, but I did it. Let's go. All right, now let's watch the ending. GG. Oh, wait. It's not over.
You will never run away from your sin. You have no right to live.
Hold up.
It is a sin for you to be alive.
Wait. Was I supposed to do something? I hope I wasn't too late. I hope I wasn't too late. May the power protect you.
Father?
Did I do it? Did I do the thing?
Father, I will live on. No matter what happens.
The QT has changed the ending. That's it. You can always replay in the museum to see the other one. I see. I think I might have got it just in time. You got the ending without the QT. So, Soul Calibur 3 is pretty good. I still prefer 2, but this is a really good game. But I kind of wish I got this game back in the day. But let's go. 65,500 gold. I just like how much more colorful this one is. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let me close the PS2 emulator because after this, we're gonna go to PS4. Let me go ahead and load it up real quick. Let me load this up. We're going to do. So now, did I say PS4? I meant PS3. All right, let me go ahead and get everything set up. No, PS4 is not retro, not even close. I don't even consider Wii U to be retro, not yet. We're gonna do Soul Calibur 4. So, hydrate. I'll hydrate after the stream, but yeah. So, however, we do have Soul Calibur 4 that we're gonna do in just a little bit. Thanks for checking. Yeah, GameStop does, but yeah, but that's GameStop. They can say whatever they want. I do consider 3DS to be retro because honestly, I feel like 15 years is actually a good way to do it. All right. Let me get it ready. Soul Calibur 4. Just waiting for it to load. Yeah, Wii U was almost 15. It'll be next year, yeah. It'll be retro next year. But not this year. This year, the 3DS becomes retro because, are you doing both editions of Soul Calibur 4 as well? Not necessarily, because we have the DLCs. But in the fairness of time, I'm only going to do one of the characters. Because we're going to... Because we're going to do one of the characters for this game, and then we're going to do the PSP game, and then we're going to do Soul Calibur 5. Soul Calibur 5, I'm just going to be Ezio. The PSP game, Broken Destiny, I'm going to be Kratos. Here, I am going to be Yoda. But I may revisit this in the future. You forgot to get the Yoda DLC on PSP before I got the list, so you just got the 360 version a few years later? Yeah, because I own the 360 version. But I probably might get this again for PS3, and yeah, because you get Yoda on 360, and you get the Darth Vader on PS3. I played the most amount of time I played this game was on the 360 with friends, and it was during with my friends from college. It was actually pretty cool just to see the Star Wars characters here. The John Williams score. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower the sound. That's actually pretty loud. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Like, just look at the intros though. They've been stepping it up with the intros. I know I don't have a PS5, but I kind of want to get a DualSense controller in the future. Not now, though, but maybe in the future.
Soul Calibur 4.
All right, let's do it. Single player modes. Well, good. I forgot if arcade mode has endings. Because I know story will take a while. Really cool that Namco got a live orchestra to record all the game's music. Story has the endings? Okay. So we're gonna play as Yoda. I'm gonna do normal. Alright, let me actually take a look at what you sent me real quick. I wanna fix that real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm still gonna fix it, even though like it kind of does this for a bit. Configuration. Just want to match what you have. Okay, so far CPU is this. What you have for CPU is the same as the one I have. GPU, let's see. Frame rate. I'm gonna put PS3 native. Yeah, just fiddling with the settings for a minute before I go in. FreeSync full. Yeah, the only thing is that the only difference is the graphics device, because mine is the RTX 3060. All right. With 16-bit. And I'll keep the volume as is because I already I'll keep the volume as is because I already used the mixer. The last thing is IO. Yeah, everything here is good. Like you had that one's the same thing as what I use. Okay, good. All right, everything should be good. All good. Now let's get into it. All right. The gold one. Like, let's do it.
The cursed sword compels those who seek.
But thank you so much for Renius for the settings.
In search of their fate.
I sense in you. You fool! Who do you think I am?
Oh shit! Look at you.
Start.
Character's so broken he can't be grabbed. Nice. Let's go. Oh, but wait, we're not done yet. In terms of graphics, this looks really good. I kind of like this more than... I remember liking this more than 3 back in the day. But I never gave 3 a fair shot till like later. Oh, it does. Nice.
Once you start bleeding, consume you. It will.
Give me all that.
Countless warriors have cast themselves into...
Strange being, who are you? More important to know yourself.
Yep.
Stage start.
Easy, see!
Would you say that Yoda is the smallest character in Soul Calibur history? All right. Yes, from what I'm seeing, yeah. Nice.
Stage.
Nice.
With force.
Next. Wait. Who's that? Let's just fight. Stage 3 at the deep. Scheherazade.
Formidable opponent awaits.
Gigantesque.
I don't care who you are. I'll take you on. Don't resist, and I promise I'll make it quick.
Stage start.
Nice.
Stage completed.
My ally is the force.
Yep. Within the turmoil. Nightmare, Siegfried, and Darth Vader. Ooh, what a team.
Determination, obsession, hope.
A disturbance in the force cannot be ignored.
May the force be with you. Yep.
Stage start.
Nice.
You're in my way. Stand aside.
Battle, fight.
Nice. There we go. And now we're gonna fight Darth Vader.
So you've chosen to die here.
Battle, fight.
Jedi versus Sith. Yeah, we definitely got a Star Wars fight here. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Darth Vader.
My burden lifted has been.
Last stage time. Oh, so this is short.
You have done well.
But that's because I was skipping some cutscenes, but yeah. I don't remember this being short. I didn't really play the story mode in this game. I mostly played multiplayer.
Are a worthy opponent. Strong one.
Wait,
You shall be the sacrifice.
I think I know this voice actor. I think it's Richard Epcar, the same guy that voices Raiden in Mortal Kombat. Who is Stage 5 Algol? We're fighting Algol. Story mode is short. Tower of Lost Souls is this long form single player mode. All right.
The curtain has been raised. Those
That might be because he sounds like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. He's also Ace in the first in 999. And he's also Geese Howard
Stage start.
in Tekken 7 and City of the Wolves. And so for Kingdom Hearts, yeah. He also voiced Akuma in Street Fighter 5. Fucking Yoda is so fucking tiny compared to like Uncle. Holy shit, let's go. Let's go. Just don't fall down yourself. Yep. The ring house and Soul Calibur are definitely real. Yep.
For now, one less worry there is.
I would like to stream Star Wars The Force Unleashed.
But over.
Though,
it is not. Return. I must.
From what I heard of the remaster, they based that one off the Wii version and not the 360/PS3 version. I figured they would have went with the HD version over the Wii one. Unless it was easier to remaster that. I don't know. Yoda took quite a breath. Yoda took a quiet breath. But this was not the end. The battle against the Empire will still continue. Star Wars Watch Party? I wouldn't mind that. Like, we would just start with the... So what we would do is we would do the original trilogy first, then the prequels, and then the sequels. And the thing is, I'm not fond of the prequels, and I'm not fond of the sequels either. Even though I'm mainly not fond of the sequels, well, because of the fact that just the way that they handle everything. And then, like, I've always had a huge fucking disdain towards a lot of the Star Wars fandom. So much so that that kind of took me out of Star Wars. Then again, like, I should do an episode of Shell Shock about fandoms, because the problem is there's so many fucking toxic fandoms to the point where it makes things hard to enjoy what you like. In defense of the prequels, pod racing, yes. There are some highlights. That being said, of the prequels, I do think that Attack of the Clones is the worst of the three, and I think Revenge of the Sith is the best of the three. But I'm gonna be very honest. I haven't seen The Rise of Skywalker, but I got spoiled by a lot of people. I got spoiled. And from the stuff that I've gathered, I didn't like it. To the point where I didn't really feel compelled to want to watch it. And the thing is, I didn't even get spoiled on purpose. I was told I've seen things, and some things were not easy to avoid. So, yeah. And then hearing the things that took place behind the scenes in that movie, really pissed me off. I've never watched Solo. I've never watched. I have not felt compelled to watching like the shows on Disney Plus, like The Mandalorian or like or the Boba Fett show or anything else that they have. I just didn't really feel compelled to do it. But I would definitely love to talk about fandoms because I have a lot to say regarding that. Long story short, toxicity fucking ruins everything. But you wonder what's worse than the toxicity of fandoms? The people that defend the toxicity and gatekeeping. The people that defend all that shit is what makes it all worse. Ubisoft. Oh, did Ubisoft co-publish this game in Europe? I think we stuck to the older material, what Disney calls the Legends content nowadays. But yeah, that's fair. It's just that for me, like, I'm just tired of fucking toxic fandoms trying to insert themselves and ruin everything. So much so that I like, there are groups I just don't engage with. And it's worse when people are gatekeeping. It's like when people gatekeep video games, and when like one of the main things I remember seeing was fucking former Cinemassacre staff member Mike Matei, who was the one that got James World to do the Angry Video Game Nerd. He once made a post on Twitter about how when you beat a game, usually save states or rewinds, especially at the time, like he was mainly referring to playing NSO on Switch. If you use save states and rewinds, that means that you did not beat the game. And then he got a massive backlash. A lot of people called him out on that. And then he tried to fucking double down, and then he made like a fucking like fake apology. My thing is this: if you want to use save states, go right ahead. If you want to use rewinds, go right ahead. And if you don't, that's fine too. At the end of the day, people are allowed to play the games however they like. You want to use easy mode? Go ahead. You want to use hard mode? Go ahead. I don't care. Do what you want to do. But in this channel, there's only one thing I stand for. More than anything. Be kind, rewind, always. Be kind, rewind. Fucking rewind. I mean it. Pretty music, by the way, yes. Yeah, this type of music tends to get me heated because, like, when you want to get passionate about something, you want to just talk, it works. It's effective. Now, people will tell me, oh, but Shellshock, who cares what other people think? And you know what? You're right. Who cares what other people think? But I also don't mind calling people out, because just ignoring it and let them like try to tell other people the same shit, that ain't right. I'd rather those people who are spewing that garbage to shut the fuck up than to allow them to keep like spewing all that garbage. You're allowed to feel however you want to feel. That's fine. That's great. You can feel whatever you want. But I also have the right to criticize if I think that someone's take fucking sucks. Alright. But that right there is Soul Calibur 4. Before we do Soul Calibur 5, we do have another game I want to do. Let me load it up. We're going to play Soul Calibur Broken Destiny for the PSP. So this one came out in 2009, I want to say. And it's basically Soul Calibur 4 on the PSP, but with no Star Wars characters. Instead, there's another character you get. you get Kratos from God of War. Oh, let me fix that real quick. Let's watch the intro. The core gameplay is closer to Soul Calibur 4, but to have Kratos in here. I think that Namco should have made a Soul Calibur game for the Wii that has the core mechanics of Soul Calibur 4. And they would have Twilight Princess Link. Like it would have both Link and Ganondorf. Dampierre was in this? Yeah, he was. Oh, when we were talking about guest characters, if we would have had an Xbox-centric guest character, Master Chief would have been an obvious pick. Because Halo has swords, so they could have gotten away with it. All right, I actually made like a save file just to get things done ahead of time. I was doing some training to practice the game. So yeah, quick match. You can choose your opponent, but I'm assuming the gauntlet is the meat and potatoes for this game. We're gonna be playing as Kratos. There's no arcade mode in this, just Gauntlet, which is a long-form story mode. Yeah, we're just gonna go through it. Mission. All right, so basically it's missions.
Two souls are fiercely entangled.
I will make you suffer.
I love these do or die situations.
All right.
Go! Excellent!
So basically this is a tutorial.
Go! Excellent! Go!
I bring your death.
Excellent!
Nice.
Go! Excellent! Go! Excellent! Mission accomplished!
Nice.
You can do nothing.
I'm not gonna.
Go. Excellent.
While Kratos didn't return in later games, his moveset was adapted to Lizard Man in Soul Calibur 5. Ah.
Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent.
Yeah, this is basically just a tutorial.
Now choose. None will. Now.
Mission failed. Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent.
Nice.
Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent. Mission accomplished.
Now.
Go. Excellent. Go. Excellent.
Oh, wow.
Go. Excellent. Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Excellent. Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Excellent.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Because I was thinking that I would have actual matches rather than like this being a tutorial.
The warriors embark.
I will.
Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Finished. Mission failed.
What about trials?
Go. Finished. Mission failed.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get through this.
Go. Excellent.
There we go. Crouch for the.
Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Excellent.
Nice.
Go. Finished. Mission failed. Go. Excellent.
Yeah, you have to find an opening. Crouch, evade both attacks, and then attack back with a...
Go finished. Mission failed. Go finished. Mission
Ow.
failed. Go finish. Mission failed. Go. Excellent.
There we go.
Go. Excellent.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
I wonder how long is this gauntlet mode?
The warriors. What you want? Go. Finish. Mission.
Hey Nova, so far so good. I played Soul Blade on the PS1, then Soul Calibur 1 on the Dreamcast, then I did 2 on PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. Then I did 3 on the PS2, and then I did 4. We'll do a couple of quick matches.
Only those who have. Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, I just want to show off some matches here. So this is the one on PSP. Well, how are we doing it, Nova?
Battle 2. Fight. Ring out.
Quite a new honor.
Battle 3. Fight.
Yeah, that's the same announcer as Soul Calibur 4. Because like I said, this is Soul Calibur 4 at its core, but on PSP. Nice.
You win.
You will be
Battle lobby. About to head to bed. I've been packing. Also been playing Fire Red. Charmeleon evolved into Charizard. Pidgeotto evolved to Pidgeot. Now I'll be benching the ladder. Next time I head for Koga. Sounds good. Yep, Broken Destiny. Which works for Kratos.
The bonfire reflects in the warrior.
None will stand in my way.
Whoa! Time out!
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh yeah.
Battle 2. Fight.
You got a PSP for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Battle 3. Fight.
Ow.
Battle 4.
Wait until when I start doing PlayStation 3 game playthroughs. Like single player stuff. Though, the series I want to start off with will be on PS2. Like, because I want to do some Sony IPs, but the first one I'm going to be doing will actually be the first God of War. I'm going to be doing them all. Like, my plan is to do God of War 1, then 2, then I'm going to play Chain of Olympus for PSP, then there's God of War 3 for the PS3, then there's God of War, was it Ghost of Sparta? Because that's also for PSP. If you don't kick someone while they're down after KOing them in a Soul Calibur game, you are playing the game right. True. Then there's God of War Ascension. I wonder if that one's good. And then I would play the 2018 game, and then I would play God of War Ragnarok. All right, we're gonna go straight into another game. The last game of the night. We're gonna play Soul Calibur 5. Let me change everything up. We started playing Crash 2 last night on the End State Trilogy. The intro was really fun. Nice. Funny. I definitely plan to play that in the future. Alright, let's do this. Let me know, like, if there's any PlayStation IPs I should be playing besides God of War. Alright. I might have to restart this game because it's Crash. Hey Wally, I actually did beat Crash recently, so Jack and Daxter would be nice, yeah. Wipe out a Ridge Racer, yep. Alright. Ape Escape, yeah, that's definitely on my radar. Oh god, Jet Moto. All right, there we go. All right, so this right here is Soul Calibur 5. My least favorite game of the series. I did not like this game. When it came out, I was just disappointed with it. Uh-oh. Let me try skipping the intro. Huh. All right, let me close it, and then let me try again. Oh yeah, I would love to do Gravity Rush. Oh, right. I know what happens here. I have to close this again, to reopen. Because it sometimes freezes when, like, it wants to load the trophy list. Soul Calibur 6 is better than 4 and 5? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the intro, just go straight to the game. We'll just do arcade. Best character created by a mile. Oh, veteran Siegfried, yeah. The guy got a happy ending. I do like the artwork though. Viola.
Blades flickers in the forest shadows.
It's compiling shaders.
Words. I speak with this.
Oh look, it's Roger Craig Smith.
Battle 1. Fight. Even when severely wounded. Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, Yeah, he was Siegfried and he was Ezio. Wait, hold up. I love Siegfried, but why am I playing as him? Shouldn't I be playing as the guest character? The answer is yes. I should be using the guest character. As much as I love Siegfried. Let's just say that was a button check. Uh-oh. Let's try again. All right, I gotta get to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope you enjoy 5 the best you can. We'll see. But thank you, Nova. You have a good one. Thanks for the watch streak. You take care. You take care. Fuck, I don't know why it's acting up like this. Yeah, it's whatever, I guess. Might want to put more thermal paste in your PS3 Super. Oh. Yeah, let me close this because it does that sometimes when, like, during fucking trying to read the trophy.
Welcome back to the stage of history. Ezio Auditore.
Insieme per la vittoria. You could never understand.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh boy. All because it's compiling shaders. Yeah, I don't know if I would play Assassin's Creed. I tried to get into 2 and I was not into it. Last Soul Calibur game with alternate costumes.
The battle rages on. Battle 2. Fight.
Fuck you.
The battle 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, everyone has like supers. Yeah.
Victory.
My victory was destined. Such is your fate.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh wow.
Perfect. Battle rages. Battle 2. Fight. Perfect. The battle 3. Fight. Battle 4. Fight. You're mine. The battle has
Vittoria agli assassini. Insieme per la vittoria.
Battle 1. Fight.
Hey Kratos, I mean Aeon. Yep. Yeah, because he has Kratos' moveset from Broken Destiny.
Battle 2. Fight.
Kratos. Apologies for the emulation issues. It's just weird.
Battle 3. Fight.
I don't like this. But it'll be over before you know it. At least it's running. Yeah, he's speaking in Italian.
The jeweler's
Insieme per la vittoria.
If food is on the line, I better win this.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh yeah.
Your end awaits. Your end awaits.
No, it has not.
The battle 2. Fight. Battle 3. Fight.
I still find it weird that Smash has an Altair costume.
The world will be better without you.
Stage 4. Oh, Maxi.
Insieme per la vittoria.
Or Battle 1. Fight.
Your end awaits.
Excellent.
Battle 3. Fight.
Ready to die?
All right.
Only one.
And no one remembers me.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Mock Fight Mike. You take care. You have a good one. Oh, Mitsurugi.
Insieme per la vittoria. You seem very eager to die.
Battle 1. Fight.
Your end awaits.
Battle 2. Fight.
All I know is that after I'm done with this game, that's it. And I'll reveal what the next Retro Night is after this. Take care, Mach 5 Mike. I appreciate you coming in.
Battle
3.
Fight.
Time is up. You will submit.
How do you do those supers, though?
Battle 4. Fight.
Fucking hell, man.
Your skill in battle.
Battle 1. Fight.
Double core sort of forward and some buttons. Alright. Thank you.
Forget it. Forget it.
KO. The Battle 2. Fight.
Oh.
Fight.
Victoria. Sloppy. I tried to warn you.
Nice. Wow.
The battle 4. Fight. The final battle. Fight.
What? Nothing. He's through.
I was trying to do my super.
Battle 1. Fight.
What am I fighting for?
That was funny.
Your time is up. You will submit. Forget it.
All right, take care, Veronius. Thanks for everything. You have a good one.
Battle 3. Fight.
Not yet.
KO.
Hishiro meets
Battle 1. Fight.
Have a taste of
The battle 2. Fight.
Your end awaits.
KO.
I just want to beat him.
Battle 3. Fight.
Draw.
Nice.
KO. The battle 4. Fight.
Your end awaits.
Final battle. Fight.
Finally, we can move on. Nightmare. This emulation issue is really getting on my nerves.
Battle 2. Fight. Battle 3. Fight. The battle 4. Fight. Fool. Your end awaits.
Come on.
Battle 2. Fight.
Try to warn you.
Even with battle 3. Fight.
All right.
The battle 4. Fight.
I tried to warn you.
Fuck, I should have done it there. That was my mistake. I could barely do anything.
Battle 2. Fight. Fool. Battle 3. Fight.
What?
The battle 4. Fight.
Tried to warn you.
The final battle. Fight.
All right, Big Will, thanks for coming in. You take care.
KO. The battle has finished.
There we go. All right, we're done with this. All right, so that's it for the Soul Calibur Retro Night. 5 was not really that great of a game, but I enjoyed 2 a lot. I enjoyed 3 a lot more, and 4 was still pretty damn good. The PSP one's all right. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in. Like, that was a lot of fun. But let's see what the next Retro Night's gonna be, shall we? Yep, that's right. It's Power Rangers. So I'm going to play some classic Power Rangers games on April 16th. That's when I'm going to be doing the next Retro Night. It's mainly going to be Mighty Morphin, but there will be some other stuff. Like, there was a Lightspeed Rescue game, and I want to say there was a Time Force game. I'm not sure. But there was also a Power Rangers Zeo racing game on a Super Nintendo that was not really that good. But yeah. But it's mainly going to be Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But that's going to do it for Retro Night. Tomorrow we got Mario Kart World, and then Saturday, no, we don't have a stream on Saturday, but Sunday we are going to do Pokemon Fire Red for the start of the day, and then we're going to do Sharing with Shell Shock that night. We're going to talk about cosplay. So let's see who we got online that I can send the raid over to. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's see. In terms of who to raid. We're going to go send it over to Lick Arcade, who is playing Prison City. Don't know much about this game, but we'll send the raid over to him. We'll get the raid call in just a minute. Let me get it ready. But yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check on them as always. May you all fight for everlasting peace, and I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind, rewind. Y'all take care.